Welcome back, everyone. Are we good? We're good. Today, we're back with Starfield. We're gonna do the longest stream I've ever done, which is a whole day of streaming. So, I got snacks, energy bar, pizza later, Starfield.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available.
Let's get started, guys. Let's do a whole bunch of crap in Starfield. What's up, Bosco? Alright. What's up, Sarah? What you need? Talk to me, girl.
So, are you ready to get to work?
Yes, I want to explore
Or
the
was there
stars.
something
I'm ready. Let's just get
else?
into it.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange
Everything's good, right?
metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
I have to admit, I'm excited. My first mission, yeah.
Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an
Hey.
electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not.
Come on, send me out. I'll go.
I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Alright, Sarah will be locked as your follower. What do I get out of this? Constellation have a salary? Nah, I don't care about money.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Sounds reckless. An organization have rules? What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught? An organization should have rules.
Those are the rules. Advance humanity's knowledge to the best of your ability. As long as you do that, I'm not here to judge you.
Okay.
Now, let's you and I get over to Mast.
Lead the way, Sarah. Okay, bye, Sarah.
I am at your service, Captain.
New Atlantis. Let's see where our journey takes us, guys. I'm ready to explore the universe. See what kind of awesome, amazing, legendary, mystic armor I can find. I want something cool like that. Look at our girl. I mean, she's alright, but you know. How do I use the boost pack? Let's see bindings. Bindings. Oh, quick key done. Spaceship. Flight. Spaceship docked. Grounded. Pick container. Outpost. Terminal. Wow, there's a lot of... Really? I didn't see any jump pack or boost pack or whatever it's called. Main throw weapons, power. Toggle POV. Power. I guess not. Okay. So we're going there, right? Talk to Sarah's contact.
Wasn't
Yeah.
expecting to cliff dive today.
What? Sarah, where are you? I see it. Boop, 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 boop. Sheesh, I see her running. No way she goes out into the wilderness like that, though. She's basically naked. What's up, dude?
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Alright. What's up?
Another space explorer.
Yep, that's
Hey,
me.
you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
What's the Vanguard? Yeah, tell me about it.
Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis.
Yeah.
Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
We could join the Vanguard, right? My girl wants to have her own, like, place. Have her own stuff, you know? Like, we built ourselves from the ground up. So, yeah. Sign me up.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all.
Of course.
Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Sure.
Don't forget, John. I need her back after you wrap her in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first. Head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest. Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join.
I don't have a bounty.
But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted.
Cool.
The process starts with registration down in the orientation hall.
Okay. It's selecting missions. Start? No. Star map skills. Journey? Missions. Okay. Target toggle which quest is tracked on your HUD. One small step? Constellation? No. Activities. Talk to Noel about quarters. Talk to ship services. Yeah, later. United Colonies. Supra et Ultra. Step 1 of joining the Vanguard, register at one of the thingies. Okay. Set the course. Let's go. We're gonna join the Vanguard, become a super amazing captain. Wait, what? No way. What? Set course. Square X. No, I don't want to fast travel. Just... Okay. Good. Alrighty. I'm gonna be one of these guys, man. I'm gonna be like my own captain, right? UC security. Basically the equivalent of a guard of a castle. And, you know, get my own, like, you know, renown, legend up, if you will. And then, that's it. Make some money, get my own place, become a citizen.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And then travel the universe and do my own thing.
I wonder what the artist was
But first we
trying
need
to
our own place.
Across most of the
We need our own place. Once we get our own place, become a citizen, then I can do my studies of surveying. Because I think that's... I'm pushing towards that. I feel like my girl wants to be... Well, my girl does want to be... like a scientist who studies animals and plant life. And stuff like that.
Hey.
Whatever it's called.
I'm telling you, it's
Where?
a cover-up. They don't want us to know the truth.
What? What's going on? Donna Rain.
I have a feeling. I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
Anything you recommend?
They say they don't need a
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
Shopper.
Quantum Synergy's software to talk to the hardware. What if that
Illicit
malfunctions?
activities?
You should check out the commercial district. There's some cool shops there. And if you want a whole new look, there's even an enhance.
An enhance. Cool.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks, Donna Rain. I'll check out the commercial district. It's raining. Where are we going?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like a virus through the little system.
What?
They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony's war.
Ah, okay. Bruh. There we go. Damn, this is like so back. Vanguard Orientation Hall. Of course I'm cut out for it, man. I'm gonna be the best adventurer out there. 0 deaths. Starware. Applicant name Ash. Carrying bounty 0. To register for your examination, press endless. By joining the UC colonies, the United Colonies Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services for the night that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft, yourself, and up to including death. I, Ash, agree. Consent documented. You may proceed to the examination chamber. Welcome, Ash.
Registration accepted.
Cool.
You may now proceed through the historical display.
You could die. Okay.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed. To
Finally,
make
the
that possible.
United States, the Earth, you know, uniting as one, how it should be.
The Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history.
Nice.
The age of the United Colonies.
That's how Earth should be. Well, what's up, Sarah?
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
The logistics alone must have been
Also, the fact that
mind-blowing.
humanity coming together and how, like I said, it's just how it should be. Like all of Earth, like, you know, no differences between like China and United States and Canada, just all working together as one civilization.
Foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace.
Cool.
But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers.
Cool.
It wasn't long before the first new faction, the
The
Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
All right.
The result of the Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
I don't know. Oh, these are cool. House Varun. These look like what are they called? The engineers from the Alien Xenomorph series. The Free Star Collective. Oh, that looks like a Destiny character, a hunter. I like this one, but I also like this one. I want both of them. Okay. What's this?
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization.
Great.
Initiating
We couldn't
the
go
Silent
100 years without
Crusade.
killing ourselves.
Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god.
Bruh.
It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace.
Yeah.
There remained point, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation
Oh,
of
what's up,
hostilities
Dead Turtle?
their leaders
The game is great so
established.
far. So far,
After House
I mean, I'm still at the very
Varun's
beginning,
disappearance,
but
these zealots remain a
I
threat
already
to
see
all
myself
who
like really
encounter them.
enjoying this game,
Their
especially as we get
pacification,
out
the goal of all
and
space.
we're not really doing main missions. That's what I'm really looking forward to. Just getting out into the world, looking at some random planet, landing on it, and then some crazy weird event happening. Like, I'm just like really looking forward to that exploration.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems.
But yeah, right now I'm taking it easy. How you should.
Founded by the passengers
Skyrim
of a
style.
colony
Exactly.
ship
That was like the
had
best thing about
left New
Skyrim.
Atlantis and
Just
disappeared
randomly
4 decades
walking
earlier.
down. I remember
House
just
Varun
randomly walking one night
was a
listening to the
faction
music of the game,
unlike any other.
and then just seeing a horseman with no head just traveling, and I would follow him to like a cave or some kind of crypt, and that was like its own quest.
House Varun
Like, just little things like that
of peace towards
I'm
the
really
rest
looking
of
forward
the
to
settled systems.
in this game. Just flying or trying
The intention was to
to
spread the
warp
word
jump
that
through the galaxy, and I like bump into some abandoned space station where there was like a quarantine, some like alien
guests that
leaked
this
out,
worship might
and I'm just like
take the
discovering
form
that. It's
of
just
bloody
so
war.
so many
The
things.
Serpent's Crusade.
Anyway, all right, let's go through this. Get out of this little museum. This looks interesting. What happened here?
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more
But yeah,
brutal
I'm
than
gonna take
the
my time with
recent
this game
colony war
and
between
thoroughly
UC
enjoy it.
and the
Not really
Freestar
worry about the
Collective.
main quest. Well, I'll do the main quests like slowly,
Set
but
off by the
anything that
unauthorized
catches my eye,
Freestar colonization of Vesta's
gonna
colony
invest in it.
2308, a
Right,
direct
Sarah?
violation of the Nerion
Sarah's
Treaty.
right by my side.
The colony war
Sheesh.
spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal.
Xeno weapons.
Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs.
Mechs.
Even bioengineered alien creatures. The infamous UC Xeno weapons.
I want to find a Xeno
It
weapon.
was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy.
Really?
After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving
Damn,
off
so they
any
kicked
further
our ass,
costs,
and they were like,
accepted.
you want to have a peaceful
The
negotiation?
galaxy has been
Holy.
rebuilding
True
ever
Giga
since.
Chad Freestar Collective. You just destroy somebody and like, come on. Let's go, like, let's be peaceful. Ooh, that's one of the mechs. I want to ride one. Oh, that's the freaking X Xeno
I
weapon?
really hope this is just a phase.
What?
Can't
Oh, she
stop
wants to join?
staring at it. A real terramorph.
A Terramorph?
No one knows how they move between planets. I wonder if they can grav
What's
jump
up,
or something.
evac? And you're going. I would like that. Graphics. I think I'm good. Holy! I wanted like an equivalent of a death claw in this game. I'm glad that this is like what I look forward to running into. I hope I just run into one of these things. All right, let's go.
One of my slates said terramorphs can control people's minds. But
I'm sure it will.
True.
I'm sure it will. All right. Let's just hurry up and do our whatever it's called. Our exam, right? So we can join. See, that's gonna be me. All right, let's go. Come on, Sarah. Cool. All right, let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Come on, make me one of you guys. I want to have my own
Applicant to the piloting
ship
simulation
and be a
chamber.
captain,
Please enter the designated
my own
I've
crew.
spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Oh, it's a simulator. Just like the simulations. And then get our own house, become a citizen.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world.
Okay.
When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
I went to one of these in Disney.
Defeat as many tiers of
On the Star
opponents as
Wars
you can before your
Millennium
ship is
Falcon
disabled.
thing.
You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam.
Okay.
Good hunting, applicant.
That's easy. What? Oh wow, look at how many things we have. 27? Of course we're gonna win. 32? Phew. I wish I could barrel roll. Wait, what? Die. Yeah.
All targets
That's it?
eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Where? Where are they?
New
Hello?
targets
Oh.
active.
Yo, come over here, man. Where do you think you're going? Oh. Bop, 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 bop. Just tank it. That's it. That's space combat. You just tank the hits. Oh! Too easy. Level 2?
All targets
Shield
eliminated.
offline.
Progress recorded.
Uh-oh.
Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Can I regen my shields first, please? Please?
New targets active.
Tier 38. Oh, damn. Already shooting at me? Come on, go, 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 go.
Warning! Warning! Incoming fire!
Who just shot me? What you think you're doing? Bop, 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 bop. That's it? Easy.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Give me a tier 4.
Applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to
Aye, aye,
confirm
Captain.
your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
There was remaining tiers. I'll do it later. I already know I'm the best. Do you wish to leave the simulation? 3 out of 6. Note your current passing score will be recorded, but all progress in the simulation will be lost. Fine, let's go. I want to do everything in this game. Come on.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Let's go. Tier 44. Tier 4. Locking. Easy, man. We just tanked through all of them.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier
That's
4
it.
reached. Initiating Tier 5.
No, we can't really put any more. I think the setup we have is pretty good. Engine, maybe? I don't know.
New targets active.
No, 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 no. Damn. Oh, God, I'm getting shot big time. I'm getting shot big time. Oh. This guy's so much faster than me.
Target elimination imminent.
Oh, gosh. We lost. Oh, we definitely lost. Your ship's on very low. If you drop to 0, your ship will press R3 to resume. Consume ship parts. Oh, we lost. We lost. We definitely lost.
Target defeated. Extermination protocols active.
You. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, we lost. We lost. We died.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the
All right, let's get out of here. We died.
control terminal.
We died. Restart the current tier from the simulation. Oh, I can restart the current tier. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm a tier 4 pilot or whatever. I'm good with that for now. Until we get more experience with the dogfights. There has to be a way to dodge other than... I don't know. We'll see. Subtracting more off the engine or something.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed.
Thank you.
You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment.
Cool.
Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score.
Nah, I'm good.
We'll only keep your best run.
No, I'm good. Let's go. Let's go, Sarah. Boop. Commander Tulas. Oof. See, I got a little space guy. Because I wanted to get, like, something space-related.
Yes? You needed something?
I was going to order, like, a NASA helmet.
Well,
But it wouldn't get here in time.
Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed to...
So that's, like, the
these are
only
your
space
numbers that
thing I
just
have.
came through then.
It's a
You
little
ready
space
to hear
dude.
how you did?
Boop. Sir, yes, sir!
I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it.
Alright, let's go.
So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. Inquisitive folks tend to do well around here. Psychological results are all within expected levels.
Okay.
Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile.
Yeah.
Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Thank you.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
Hey, I'm gonna get tier 5, baby. Don't worry. I just need a little bit more experience, you know?
Assuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
I'm gonna do it literally in a year.
Sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands.
Literally less.
If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath.
What's the oath?
So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause
Of course.
the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits.
So I'll become like a
So,
captain, right?
you ready
I'll
to do the
be
deed?
I'll raise myself up and I'll go up the ranks of the UC, and then you know, but I'm still able to do the things that I need to do. But you know, if there's ever like a war that breaks out or something like that, I'm your girl. You know, I'm there. I like to operate independently. I'm ready.
Fantastic.
Sure, I'll join. I'm still gonna be able to do whatever I want. Of course, I'm not gonna go crazy and kill people and stuff like that and like rob people and become like some crazy criminal across the whole universe. That'll be for a different playthrough when I do New Game Plus. But this time, you know, my lore is, you know, what I said yesterday. Just want to discover. I want to discover the universe and study animals and plants and stuff, you know, and just see what's out there. This is the first step to, you know, getting my own stuff. The honest way, you know, instead of just randomly jumping some people in space and stealing their ship and killing their whole family. I want to do this the legit way. For this run. Of course, for this run.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars.
Can I look at the stars?
Raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra.
Supra et Ultra.
That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach.
Yeah.
Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities?
I swear.
And to uphold the values of the Vanguard. Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission.
Sure.
And what I've got is
comms repair.
Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died.
Alright.
Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Of course. I'm on my way right now. Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new
recruit kit.
Oh, and give it your all out there.
Supra et Ultra. 5K. Hey, yo. See ya, Sarah.
Long way down.
Long way down. Nah, that's not for me. Light work. No reaction. Spaceport. Do I get my own, like, ship? Even if it's like a small little one, it's my own, you know? Mine. I came from nothing. I was homeless. Did little odd end jobs on the street to survive, you know, pay for food. But I was stuck until I applied for the, mining extractor thing job. And hey, they hired me. And then here I am. So, man, take that, father. You thought I couldn't make it out of here on my own? Look at me now. You ran out of O2. Further exertion will cause O2 buildup. Okay. Come on, Sarah. Join me on my first mission as a UC Vanguard. And give me my new uniform too, because the pirate uniform I'm using, not the best. Chief Kane.
You are new probationary then?
Yeah.
Crew Chief Herath. Pleasure to be working with you.
What's up, bro?
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you. Now,
cool.
Manifest says we're fitting you out with one. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit, all probationary. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprise.
Cool.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. So, nice easy one for your first job. Just keep. Any questions before you head out?
Nah, I'm all set.
Then
Let's
I
go.
won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Good? Alright, let's go. Huh? For some reason I thought that was mine. But whatever. Let's go. How do I activate the jetpack? Or is that only on other planets? Not in New Atlantis. Maybe. What's up, guys? Thanks for outfitting my ship. Let's get it. After you, Captain. Hey, I am the captain now, man. Let's go. All right. Take off. Imagine actually doing that IRL. Taking off in a spaceship. Come on, Elon. If you're watching this, Elon, keep doing great. Make some spaceships and stuff. Alright. So, where are we going? Make contact with the settlers of Tau City. No, that's my ship, dum-dum. Start map. Lodge explored. Alright. Missions. Grunt work. Make contact. Set course. Ooh. Out of the Alpha Centauri system. Oh, jump. Fuel consumption 21 out of 50. Let's go. Let's go. Grav jump. We're here. That's it, right? Is it not like right there? Oh, okay. Right here. Land. Dun, 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 dun. If you want, Sarah, you can stay on the ship. I got this. I'll handle it. Nah, you can come. You can come. I don't care. The more the merrier. Give me some company, you know? I want to see their unique dialogue and stuff like that.
An abandoned meat packing facility built on the.
Oh wow, you really go out just like this.
I wonder what happened here.
Really? Oh, this planet has breathable air. Okay, that's fine. How do I jetpack? I don't understand. Basic boost pack. How do you use it though? Inspect. How do you boost pack? You would think that it would just be the... Ah! Interesting. Very interesting. You would think that it would just be the triangle button. I mean the jump button. Bindings. Controls? What? Primary attack, melee, activate, sheath, power, hand scanner, flashlight, toggle menu data, jump, sprint, sneak. What? I have a boost pack. Let me Google that, because I couldn't figure that out. I can't figure that out. How to use boost pack. Starfield. You can only use your boost pack after unlocking the boost pack training skill. The boost pack training skill. Oh. Okay. Cool. Now I learned. There we go. Nice. Alright. Not too shabby, not too shabby. What we got here? Oh, credit?
And just leave the rest.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna pick up everything. See what we got here.
An abandoned meat packing facility.
Damn, it is so bright.
Systems.
There has to be a way to adjust brightness in this game. Has to be. Couch. New Atlanta and permanently grants the recipe for the deep food item. Oh, cool. Hello? Why is there a whole bunch of blood and scratch marks here?
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place.
Yeah.
At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Pharmaceutical lab. A heart. Heart plus. Hello? Anybody? Hey, money. Ew. Interesting. What's this? Is that a gun? Equinox. Hey, yo. I like that. The Equinox. I'm gonna set that as a favorite. All right. Where we gotta go? Make contact. That way. Dang, that's far. I thought it was actually here that we're supposed to be going. Guess not. Oh, hello, friend. Digipack. Huh? Don't do that. Everything makes me jump in this game. I don't know why. I never got jump scared in Skyrim. Ever. Yeah, I played this game for like a few hours and I've already gotten jump scared like 3 times. Urban efficiency and tire. I'm good. Weapon workbench. Oh. Nice. What do I want to upgrade? This thing. Modify? Standard down. Optic. Iron sights. Medium. Oh, I don't have the materials for that. Suppressor? Oh, that's so cool. Standard magazine. Drum magazine. Hey, lead, titanium, adhesive. Damn. Skin. Wait a second. We have DLC stuff. How do you redeem the DLC things? Settings? No. Huh. I don't know. I'll check that out later. Alright. I think that's everything. Oh, wait, there's an upstairs? Oh, no, that's that guy. We can't take fall damage, right? Because we have the boost pack? Huh? Hello? This looks like this calls for a little bit extra. Hello? You better not jump out at me.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible...
Oh, what's up?
Regardless, I think it knows you're here.
Jetpack damaged or something?
Second floor main building. But be quiet.
We should do what she suggests. Yeah, so, like, take our time. Reactive gauge. And be quiet. Damn, these people were annihilated by Kraken. What the heck's that Kraken? I gotta learn the name of everything here. I'm good. It looks weird. I only want to keep cool looking guns. Alright, I'm coming. It's not in the building, is it? Oh my gosh, is that blood? Oh, it's a meat packing facility. Of course it's blood. Come on, Sarah. Sarah. Okay, then. We're gonna need all the ammo I can get. So, just give me ammo. Oh wait, I think I just picked up something I didn't want. Sure, why not? Alright, don't mind me. I'm just picking up all the stuff that I need to kill whatever's out there. What's up, friend?
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate.
You see him patrol?
You see
maybe?
On patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Actually, the Vanguard sent me, though they failed to mention how bad they are. Your shock trooper is here to save the day. Vanguard sent me here. What's up?
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC.
Okay, what's up?
I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results.
Is that a
on the
terramorph
internet.
already? We're gonna fight one?
What's
No shot.
left of the settlers? The
A
work
terramorph?
of Oxysio Machina.
Sheesh! Alright, I'm
Terramorph.
ready.
One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to
You've
see
never
the
seen one,
decimation
Sarah?
firsthand-
With a killer alien. Terramorph? What's that? What kind of anomaly are you talking about?
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that
Okay.
have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Wait, all the settlers was dead then?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me.
Long
If
gone.
there are-
Sounds like you used my help then.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicion...
I need its corpse.
But there is a way we can give... The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back on.
Alright. Let's go.
Good. Once I see the connection, take care of yourself. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to...
Of course, I'll try. I don't know how powerful it's gonna be. I hope I'm like very easily. No, I don't want to die. But no, I'd rather not die. But hopefully it's actually like a really, really challenging thing, you know? Credits. So it's just wandering around and it can pop out at any moment. That's pretty terrifying. Research station. A safe. Expert level. Lock is too difficult. What? Oh my. They used to at least let you attempt it, even if it was too hard. Ooh. Lock is too difficult. Master. Man. Expert. Notepad? No. Open. Trash. I thought it would be cool if there was like a little code or something in these notepads, but when you pick up a notepad, it's like the whole notepad. It's not like, you know, you're opening a code or something like that. Alright, let's go. I want a lightsaber. I don't see it. The place is fairly large, though. I like that boost pack, man. Is that a plant? What is that? Yeah, that's a plant. Alright, let's keep going. They don't know how to open doors, right? Sarah, come on. Sarah. Surely they don't know how to open doors. Give me 1 second. Ah! Sorry about that. Okay. Alright. Let's put a skill. Oh, we don't have skills. Wait a second. Wait a second. Have we done? No, we haven't. Interesting. Okay. We haven't killed anything in a while, that's why.
I didn't stock up on junk.
I'm picking up money. What you mean, junk? Rescue axe? No, that's what I have. Your junk, Sarah. How about that? Ground crew pack. What is that? Secure access. Select the connection status. Reset security. Automated defenses. Error damage. Error damage. Tracking system.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes.
Alright.
Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network.
Huh.
There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
183.5.
Meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Nah. Meat is awesome. But it's up to you. Either or is cool. Whatever you want, Sarah. You're awesome either way. Great. Sealant. Calibrated Maelstrom. No. Synapse Alpha. What's that? Heart Plus? Gotta be careful, guys. Thing can jump out of nowhere. Bones? Really? System on. Turn on tracking system. Targets 1. Target detected. Connecting playback.
Tracker's reading green.
And what's that sound?
What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Oh! That's it? Oh, that's it! Oh my god!
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Okay. Distance 31 meters.
Additional power required.
Oh my goodness. Huh. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're gonna be fine. No shot.
Big miss.
Oh, no, 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 no. I can't. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Come on, man. Let me go. Ah. Open the door! Oh, come on. I hate my jump pack. What? Where is it? Of course it would, like, be right next to me. Huh. That's it? Damn it. It's right upstairs. Does it know, like, where I am? Really? Really? Man, our jump pack is garbanzo. Hello? Oh my goodness! What? Turn it on. I did it? Yeah. Thanks, turrets. You guys are awesome. Cool. Man, why that thing had to jump right in front of me? Huh. Easy. Center self sample. Adhesive. Oh, we needed that to create one of the things. Huh. A Vanguard member like me, that was nothing. Could have done it barehanded with a little rescue axe. Circuit board, circuit board. Pack of cigarettes. Anything in here? No? Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, hello, friend. You got anything on me? 1,000 credits? That guy was loaded. What's up, man? We did it.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you?
Heavens above.
Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Yeah. Try not to sound so surprised. Yep, all taken care of.
Oh, yeah. Taken
No
care
biggie.
of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample?
Can you really return for one little sample? What's that, sample? You think that I say should pay me for rescuing you? There you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs.
Alright. Tell me that they're, like, breeding 1,000 times faster and that I'm gonna be able to see them, like, all over the universe. Because I would like that. Amp. Movement speed. 2 minutes. So how badass I was, running and screaming for my life. I'm the best, aren't I, Sarah? I know. Microscope? Where? Over here? I got you. I can't pick it up. Why only certain items you can lift up? Oh, a research station.
Older model. Let's see what you can do. Running.
Oh wait, there's ammo.
Nothing. Maybe a flax can? No. Spectrograph.
Science stuff. What's up?
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. But terramorphs? To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. But then the other option Someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business?
Yeah.
That seems off, which means we're either looking at a truly
That's a type of
strange
terror marker, the
murder,
result of which could be catastrophic.
Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than...
I'm sure there's rational explanations. Sounds like we need to do something. That feels like a big leap. Terramorphs have taken down other colonies. How does no one know how to organize the human worlds? Aren't they kind of hard to miss? Yeah.
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing?
I want to find out why.
What's happened here could be
Yeah.
There is. Time was, I had access to
I want to
one
be a
of the best
researcher.
repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be.
Alright, that sounds good.
I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me?
Of
I'd
course.
do it myself, but I need to... Plus, clear it with your commander first if you... You can even show them this. My gene tag.
Sorry, I'll make sure my commander agrees. I'll mention it, but I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, she said she was a researcher.
Oh, you don't understand what a... I need Dr. Percival Walker to... I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but...
On Mars?
There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some... And here, it's not exactly... Now please, go check in with your commander.
Nice. 2,000 credits? Commander Tula. We can just fast travel back. Missions. Grunt work. Set a course. Back to the Alpha Centauri system. To New Atlantis. Level 5. Our journey is just beginning, and we've already killed a Terramorph, but there's obviously gonna be like legendary Terramorph variants. They're gonna spit acid or like green or something. One-shot us, even with like our best legendary gear. You'll see.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
What's up? Commander, I'm back with my mission, and I did what I need to, I think, right? But also, we've got a big problem.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
They all died, bro. And only one alive was a researcher who gave me a sample. That ate the nearly ate me. I wasn't really interested in the repairs. To a Terramorph, which I killed.
You killed
a Terramorph? On your first mission?
On your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one.
Sheesh!
But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample?
A researcher.
A researcher? Let me see that.
I know that name.
Let me check the database. A lot of here we go. Service record. Wow.
Yes.
Co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division.
Huh.
Faced tribunal at the end of the colony war. And was this... Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Mm-hmm. The Xeno warfare. Wait. What the heck is Xeno warfare?
In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy and have them fight on the side of the UC.
That sounds like the most American thing to do.
The program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned.
Yeah.
At which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sinan loose.
This actually be an urgent mission then.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She knows what it means. She wants to know there could be a more attack like the one that wiped out.
She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of.
He's like, what? The deadly creature predator is gonna kill more
UC
people?
System defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path.
I'll deliver the
Consider
sample.
these your first official orders.
Nice.
And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them now, if there wasn't any...
Damn. Yeah. Supra et Ultra. Oh, let's go. This one? Hey. That's way better. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Apparel. No. It's the same, but mass is less. Iron utility. I think wearing this under is just better. It's just better. Did he give me a new weapon? No, he didn't. Alien genetic material. 500 damage resistance. Oh, we're like getting really full. We need to sell some stuff. Yeah, we're gonna sell stuff right now. Delivering doubles. Alright, isn't there like a vendor or something like right nearby? Could have swore there was. Vendor. Right here, right? You see trading post? No. Is there no mini map? How do I see a map of the town though? Surely there is one. What is this? Ask about Percival at the Trade Authority. Delivering devils. Spaceport. Yeah. Oh wait, the commercial district. I should have gotten to the commercial district. Let's go to the commercial district first. I want to do some shopping. We're getting a decent amount of money, right? We got like 10. I think we got at least a good $10,000 credits. 10 bank, seal option, distribution, commercial district, field office, UC distribution. I guess straight this way.
It took years.
Outland. What's Outland?
I feel
What's up?
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest.
Oh,
All
nice.
of our products come highly recommended by... And while I've never needed them myself... no flying for me. Not...
Really? I'd like to see what you have for
Yes,
sale.
by all means.
Yeah. Show me everything you got. Actually, no. Show me weapons you got. Ew. Spacesuits. Ew. Packs. Oh, navigator. Nah. Apparel. Hey. No. Resources. No. Nah. Can I sell you stuff though? Yes, I can. I'm gonna sell you none of those. No. Spacesuits. I'm gonna sell you this. And I'm gonna sell you that. I'm gonna sell you this. I'll keep that. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. I'll sell you this. I'll sell you this. I'll sell you this. I'll sell you that. I'll sell you this. This. No, I'm not done.
Please do.
28,000. Resources. No. Notes. New Atlantean. Alright.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Goodbye, guy. Well, that's it for clothes and stuff that the guy could tell us. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back. Who, me? I know, I look pretty awesome, man.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast, staring at trees?
Look at me, man.
sounds upset.
Holy.
Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
True Chad. I'm a Vanguard member, bro. I'm gonna be a captain soon with how fast I'm moving up. I'm taking out Terramorphs. What? Come on, my first mission. Alright. What is this? He was saying something about having two separate paths that I can take. I don't really know what he meant by that. Why can't I do both? One thing for sure is I'm gonna take the samples to that doctor guy. 100%.
To be back on board.
Oh, look how pretty it looks. Space. It's a face. Look at that face. Two eyes and a mouth. Alright. Where are we going now? Boys. Starman. Missions. Hadrian has asked me to find her colleague on Mars. Percival was recently working with the Trade Authority, so there seems a national place to check. Okay. We're going to Mars? The Alpha Centauri. Soul. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. We're here.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Really? Mars. Oh, hey, the solar system is ours. So where's Earth?
Welcome to Mars.
I don't see Earth. Where could Earth be? If the sun is that way, that means we should be in this direction, no? Maybe. Okay, let me just zoom out. Oh. Can I not zoom out? Hey! Neptune, Jupiter, Venus, Uranus, Pluto. Look at Earth. Earth is super abandoned, bro. Earth is dead. We let Earth die. Damn. That's what humans do. Look at the United States. Where's Japan? Hey. Damn. Oh well. That's what happens. Alright. We'll check that out later. But first, we gotta go to Mars. No. No. Exit. Anyway. Where are we going? Right there. Mars launchpad. Sidonia. Boop. Land. Pristine New Atlantis and the industrial powerhouse Sidonia are the two largest cities. Oh wow, another super mega city on Mars? This is Elon Musk city. Oh. Oh. Gosh. That's what I get for not sleeping last night. Let's go. Yo, Dr. Walker. I got a Terramorph sample. Only been around for 20 years.
Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Drab city. Mars is awesome. This place is also really big.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Hey, Sarah, that's your suit. Cool. I know she would put on a suit. I mean, she had to. No way she was gonna walk around Mars with no oxygen, just like in her regular red jacket. What's up, guys? I'm new here. Don't worry. You see Vanguard walking through.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the
No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
No trees.
Hey, don't make fun of people's lives where they live. Yo, what's up, bro? You're not him.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
I'm delivering something. Told man, Captain Ash, Vanguard. Captain Ash, Vanguard. I need Percival Walker's help investigating a troubling discovery.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
Huh.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him, not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of rev. I invested no small amount of personal capital into it. But then he decided to run off.
Discipline
I presume
issue.
The miners have him hidden somewhere.
But at this point, it's...
I can track him down for you.
That won't be necessary. The trade... But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debt.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
I'll see what I can do. Just tell me where he was last seen. Yeah. I'll see.
Oh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
Wonderful.
I suggest paying a visit to the 6th. If anyone...
Yo! Sarah. Sarah? Take it easy, Sarah, okay? I never promised to help them. I simply said, I'll see what I can do, okay? If he wants to pay it back, then he'll pay it back. If he doesn't want to, then I'm not gonna force him. But, you know, I need to know where he is. Don't get angry with me, Sarah. Just because you don't like to trade people doesn't mean anything.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
Easy now. I'm looking for a mini Walker. What if I like drinking around morons? Devils? What are you talking about?
The hell are you from? The Red Devils? Best fighters since the Spartans. This is our bar.
You know, I'm Vanguard. Have you heard you might know her?
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
What's going on? What's detonating? Huh? Why is everyone acting like this is normal?
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Oh, okay. Anyway, what's up?
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
I'm gonna presume I need him to look up something. I'm gonna over Hadrian's hand. Look, I even have proof she sent me.
Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find... Now, if that...
It's a damn good one.
All right, Captain. If you are who you say...
Supra et Ultra.
Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have...
Sarah, I can vouch for this one. Above and beyond. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A?
Well, I did pass, and I isn't graded like that.
That is right.
Yeah.
All right, Captain. Maybe
Maybe you are who you say you are.
But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker...
I didn't get a grade. What do you mean?
Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His
Why?
debt to the Trade Authority.
Oh, who cares about
But
that?
if someone resolved that debt, well...
How much is it?
That person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils.
Well, we're both. Can you tell me about them? And how would you suggest I go about clearing Percival's name?
Well...
Paid
most
off?
straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct.
No.
Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central... If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something...
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if, say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. And I look forward to hearing the good...
Hey, you! Maybe Hadrian's friend...
Okay, how about you wait here?
What can I help you with? Hurry back.
Yeah, wait here. You don't know what I'm gonna do. What are you doing?
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Of course.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know Aqueous, Mars is full of it. People think it's, at least when he wasn't slaving away at his, but we stumbled on a way to make it use. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for...
Sounds pleasantly easy. Handed it over already?
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started...
Oh dear, I believe I...
But if you can clear them out, I can walk. Then you can give it over to the trade. Jobs come back.
I got you.
Oh, yeah.
That's way better. I was gonna do it, you know, the not so legal way.
Taking out this.
I didn't really care.
You've managed.
That's why I told this girl to wait here while I go do illegal activities.
I'm listening.
But let's get moving.
Lead the way.
But this is the legal way, killing people. But they deserve to be killed, so that's cool. Let's go. Main level. Here I go killing again. Out of the way, bro. I like one little thing of just like, oh, this research sample thing has completely turned to a whole different separate quest line on different planets. I love that. We're not even doing the main quest anymore. Looking for artifacts? What's an artifact? Let's go to Mars. This is what I'm talking about. This is what these games excel in. I love it. What is that? Is that what I think it is? Kill the space miners. How far is that, though? This is mine? Range, 10 meters. That is awfully far, don't you think? It would be awesome if there was like a speeder bike or something, right? Some way to travel large distances, like very fast. Because traveling 1,000 meters, you know? But fine. We're already on our way there, so might as well do it. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long while. Fish. Huh? Use the hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. Nah, I'm good. There's nothing to scan on this planet. Oh. There you go. We might as well collect material early on in the game because I guarantee you by the time we really need all this stuff, we're not gonna have it. Guarantee you we're not gonna have it. Wait, what? What does that do? Placing an output allows you to build objects and structures. Home sweet home? Oh, okay. Cool. We did that. Exit. Cool. Bam. Bam. What is this? Is that a wall? No way, right? Oh, no. Oh, that's my base territory. Okay. Bam. Silver? Where's hematite? Okay. Bam. Bam. That's not a material. What's up, guys? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Die, die, die. Equinox. Let's check out what this thing is. Secret outpost. Hello? What's up, bro? That's what I'm talking about. Easy, bro. Hello. I'm a natural killer, bro. What you got?
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Yeah, I'm already on it. Black engineering outfit. What? Where are you? Oh.
Here. Anything.
Ow.
God damn it, that hurt.
Damn. Really? What you got? Latline space troop. Damn, I accidentally picked up a gun. Yo. Can you stop moving? We're the best. We're just the best, guys. What can I say? Grendel. Drop. Lead line shock troop spacesuit. Wow, it's better than everything. Wow. That is awesome. It's really, really good. That is really, really, really good. Okay. A shock trooper armor. Alright, cool. That's it? That's it? Coachman, shotgun? Nah, I'm good. I don't need shotgun. Treatment. Med pack. Reactive gauge. Common is used for crafting. Oh my lord. Look at how much ammo there is in here. Huh? Wait, what? How come some things I can pick up and some I can't? I don't get that. Anyway, so that's it, right? Now we go back. Surface map. Ah, there's the mini map. Fast travel. The United Colonies is a stable and peaceful place to live. Many argue it is the height of civilization. Yeah, it's a great place. And I'm a vanguard. Let's go. Alright, let's check it out.
Watch out for the robot.
Hey, yeah. Yo, we settled the debt, right? Upstairs.
Got something on your mind, love?
Love? Oh. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. What do you mean? Optional, kill the space leader in the deep mines. What? Are you telling me I didn't do it? I thought I killed their leader. The armor that I'm wearing is not the leader's armor? No way. No. What? Bruh. I mean, yeah, we could fast travel, but still. There's a mine? The weightlifting skill increases your total cap. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Wasn't I level 7? Also, what's up with my health? Tech. Ballistics. Combat. Physical. Weightlifting. 10 kilos. Yeah. Boxing. Social. Persuasion. Scavenging. Searching containers. This. What can we do with this? Level 2? Rank up? Oh, okay. Status. Extreme solar radiation. Planetary condition. Oh, storm. It's like For Solace. This is For Solace. Oh, there it is. Abandoned mines. Eat. I passed right through it. Right by it. Alright, leader guy. Where you at? Come out so I can kill you. Get this over with. What? Ew.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Of course. I never get lost. This place isn't even that big. That mech? Hey, yo! Take it easy. Oh my goodness. It's like instant scrap mode. Take it easy. Equinox. Really? Try throwing a grenade. Okay.
I'm going to end you.
Yep, try again. You're a damn joke. I don't even see them. All right. Die, fools! Ah, I keep picking up a stupid Grendel. Grendel? Damn. Ba 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 ba. Easy. Fort Solace. I should have been at Fort Solace. Black open. No. Navigator pack. Nah. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's go. Hello! We're coming back. I mean, we're not coming back. Damn! Damn. Heavy fire. Damn. I went from freaking never handling a gun a few days ago to being an absolute menace killer. You? Oh, that's Sarah. Damn. Sheesh! Damn, get him, Sarah! Alright, I'm pushing in. He's like, oh, I can't. Bah! Alrighty. Equinox. Star Roamer. Extended Mad. Calibrated Solstice. Yes. And then whatever solstice I have, where's the solstice? Solstice. You. Drop. Nice. Okay, one second. What was it? 2, and then 30. Okay. Boop. There we go. Whoa. Calibrated Kraken. Calibrated Kraken. I got my first legendary. Damn. No gods, no masters? Okay. How many bullets does it got? Only 26. I mean, I just gotta find more. Sleepy pack. Drink pack. Orange juice. Steamy multi. Merc helmet. Minor utility. Injector. Oh, a safe. Master. Anything good? Nothing good. Nothing good. Oh, we got a whole bunch of food though. Hey, Canuck shepherd's pie. I'll take that. Is that a cheeseburger? A square cheeseburger? I'm taking all the food, man. Alien jerky, just levitating. I'm taking that too. What's this? Miso soup multi-pack. Yo, there is so much food here. I'm loving it. Veggie grinder. Oh, helmets. Space trucker helmet. Nah, that's booty. Star Roamer helmet. Nope. Oh, we were already here. Alright, let's go.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
I'm gonna take my time. Don't rush me, Sarah. I like you, but... You know your place. Is that a gym? A cutlass? No way. Oh my gosh. No! How do I... Nah, we don't even need this thing anymore, if that's the case. Yo! Let's go! I'm gonna decapitate somebody. Wait, let me see. Cool. Let's work out at the gym. Alright. Damn, this place is wrecked. Synth leather warmer? What's that? Synth leatherware. Oh. Okay. I'll sell that since that doesn't really weigh that much. I can carry it around and sell that. Alright, so I gotta go that way. Kill the space miner leader. Itchy. No, that's where we came from. Oh, it is where we're supposed to be going. I want to cut his head off. Can I do that? I want to kill this guy. You fool. You never stood a chance.
Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area.
Yeah, I know. I'm already on my way. Look at me go.
It's going down.
Die. Cool. You're welcome. Cheese. Cheese soup. Banana cheese soup. Vacuum tape. Alright, there's surely gonna be like a treasure chest around here, because that was the boss. Oh, there's more over here. A terramorph. Okay, let's switch.
Reposition now. Just die already.
Damn, I missed every single bullet. Oh my gosh. We almost literally died. He's like, oh, you're gonna. Digipick. Digipick. What's down here? Damn, we jumped so high. Is it? Intercom.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh?
Yeah.
Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the...
We got what? Concussive modified old earth shotgun. Whoa. An old earth shotgun. This one.
Machine in the next
Cool.
room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all
Ooh, space helmet display. Nah, that's a booty. Pay off Percival. Gimbal. Deposit the Assassin's Eon. Assassin's Eon? Why does it do less damage though? Eon? And why am I getting legendary like crazy? Assassin's Eon. I'm gonna favor that one instead. And I'm gonna drop my Eon. I got an Assassin's Eon. What? Cause I got this bad boy. Look at this bad boy. Pop one in you. Okay. So what am I supposed to be doing now? Deposit something?
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing rotation.
Collating.
Collect your documentation.
Okay. Contact Cambridge. Obviously, I'm gonna contact him.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room.
Cool.
Spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Alright. We did it, guys. Huh? Cutter? Nah. Yeah, I think we got pretty much everything interesting out of this place. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Bah! Damn, it's dark. Surface map. Oh my goodness, what's going on with me? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No, 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 no. All right, let's go. What is my dog barking at now? Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Had to see why my dog was going crazy. Everything good? Good. Nice. Hey yo! Hey yo! Wait, what? What is this?
Always
Ready did it. Here you go, bro.
You've got the slate.
Yep.
Reduced joint wear. Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this formula's got to be worth at least as much as whatever person. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners, and that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt.
I can give it a whirl, sure.
Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try...
Sure.
Oh, use that if you can.
Alright, let's try it out. If they say no, they say no, but, you know, at least I tried. Hey, yo! What's up, bro?
Take your time and ask me if you need anything.
Oh,
I'm here to help.
Yeah, over here. This guy. Yo, what's up, bro? You want your
Was
money
there
back?
Something else?
Yeah, I got you. A visitor for you. A lucrative one.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you...
Made from a good... I call it pick me up. Turn into liquid credits. Planted it. No.
Aqueous hematite.
Iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes your mind more efficient. I got the data here to prove it. This shows it's a cure for human weakness. Okay.
An
If your data
interesting
pans out.
proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but therefore...
I already cleared them out. Won't cost you a credit to get started. What if I told you I cleared those mines for the price of nothing? Really?
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 Well, now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool. And the sort of... We could contract out all the actual lab work. Bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want you to clear Percival. I need a little thing. Clear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's dead?
That's it?
That's it?
Consider
it wiped.
Well, it seems we... And
Sure.
here. A finder's fee from the authority. Perfectly. Wouldn't want you feeling short. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts.
I don't care. Oh, that could have been potentially worth millions. I don't care. I'm not the type of girl, whatever my character, Ash. Ash isn't the type of girl to care about money. I just want to go out there and do things. Help people. Prove my father wrong. Get out of here, Sarah. Leo. It's done. Percival's debt done. Kaput. Gone.
Did you know? My end of the bargain. He's holed up in the old place was sealed up tight after the... Was also going to warn you about spaces down there.
Yeah.
The passkey.
Wait, it's back where I have been? Bruh. Sprint for a total? Oh, my capacity is already max 75? Oh, it is. Nice. Okay. I gotta definitely increase my capacity. We ain't doing so good. We ain't doing so good. Woo! Boop. Damn, though, really? Infinite power! Got a little space guy right there. Little space dude. He's watching. He's watching me play. Boop. Teleport. Travel. Fast travel. I am level 6. Ash. Ash! I would have named it Ashley, but maybe that was like my full government name. I'll just be known as Ash. Some person named Ash is, you know, doing a thing. Blah, blah, blah. Super famous. Once I'm super famous enough for quality of air sandstorm, so my parents like actually find out about me, that'd be cool. Even though I actually didn't pick the parents thing option, but it is what it is. I could have, but if I did, I feel like you could have had it was like an auto default, a good relationship with your parents, and I don't got that. I don't really know how we're supposed to get there.
Exploring these mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living.
What did you just call them? Dusties? Oh, nice. What's this? Wire spool. We might need that. We never know. Oh, hello. Any monsters down here? Nothing? I love the boost pack though. Even though our boost pack is pretty garbage right now, once we get find a better one and it's upgraded and we can actually like maintain flying in the air and stuff like that, oh my gosh, it's gonna be good. No, I'm not picking up that trash helmet. Let's cut materials. Really? Let's go. Sprint. Lift. Wait, weightlifting. Nice. Skills. What are the other things for it though? Potentially increase total by 25. Complete previous rank challenge. I did though. Oh, but I guess I have to buy it.
Constructing that massive structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Got a sword, bro, but I need an energy sword. Even if it doesn't do damage and stuff like that, just... I don't know. I like energy swords, bro. Like a lightsaber. Come on. You're saying none of you would want a lightsaber in the future? Everybody wants a lightsaber. What's up, bro?
You must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority.
Yeah.
Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
Of course not.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I need full workup. Delivery for an old colleague of yours.
Adrian sent you.
Did she look okay? She's alright. She's alive, but she was injured trying to collect this delivery. Gordon. Okay, then yeah.
Terramorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here?
Terramorph cells from a world too young to have one.
Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this.
Yeah, take a look at these cells, bro. We have to figure out how Terramorphs are just spawning in planets too young. Really? He went in it before me, so it canceled out me going in it. What's up?
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Don't worry about it. I got you. I'm just gonna pick up everything that looks interesting.
Can't say I'm thrilled
Huh?
Cave the rest of your days.
I'm right here. Hurry up. There you go. Updated model. Alright. What do you got to say about this?
Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right.
What do you see?
Just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right.
What?
This sample. It's
what?
Londinian. I'll need to get this all on a slate.
What? What's going on now? I'm
Adrian
not
really
smart.
Gave you this sample. You're not lying to me?
I picked it up.
If you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Does anyone like that? I couldn't want to say everyone myself. Yeah.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Doesn't ring a bell, to be honest.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large.
I want to go there.
Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack. But the ones that did, well, they look just like this one.
I want to go there.
I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there. Faster than any terramorph should.
So they're growing up way faster.
If we're about to start a new era in human terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not going to end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
But we're
So,
on different,
you love this
yeah,
bad omen
they
all
spread
the
to
way
random
here.
planets.
You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Orders are to take you and then to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the. Get your boots on. We're going to stop any more attacks before they start. But you said the London attack was massive, right? Why one's odd terramorph from her? Yeah.
Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here.
Hadrian told me to take you to the
Circle,
sixth
huh?
circle.
Could use a drink about now. Here, faster if we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Alright. Cool. Anything cool here I wanna, you know, take for myself? You got hidden away? Or this place completely barren? Damn, there's nothing good here. Your base sucks. Come on, man. We need a bigger boost. Do you think we're not going high enough? Because how much we weigh? You don't think so, right? Is that a game?
Oh, the fact that the UC was entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me to the core.
Yeah, it was a different time back then. War makes you do very interesting things. It is what it is, though, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Alright, where we're supposed to go? We're supposed to go back here? Okay. Wait, the sixth circle, whatever, is in Sidonia? When humanity was forced to leave Earth, the colonies quickly banded together to form the United Colonies. Yeah. Temperature -5. Gravity 0.38. Protection regen. Cool. Bam, ba, no, 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 no. Let's get it. Let's get it. Woo! Bop. Move out of the way. No, elevator's mine. Sorry. You gotta wait for the next one. Whoa! I was inside of Sarah. What's up, girl?
Percival. My God, look at you.
You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Yeah.
Lou said
Sarah, what are you just moving? Sarah. Relax, Sarah. Sarah, relax! Oh, I can block. Ooh, what is this? A meal tray? Ew. Close the door, will you? There's no door here.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
No problem. No biggie.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being...
A little more gunfire than I usually like on my delivery jobs. Too much trouble is exactly how I describe the experience I just had. A little more gunfire than usual.
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through.
But thank you.
But, so, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian.
It's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got...
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what...
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House for Runes? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured.
Okay.
And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti.
Tau Ceti?
With both of us.
If all you need is someone to charm up some higher-ups, I'm your gal. The Cabinet? What's this? What's that? What's the Cabinet?
The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division.
Oh, okay.
Any major decision the UC makes goes...
Okay, I could be in good standing with them.
They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives.
I got you.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, Percival and I, we were military scientists. Ran a division
yeah, I know
of the
about
UC
that.
together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
That's cool.
Place I was hiding out. That was...
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago.
Hmm.
And
How old is she? She has to be at least 40, because if she was practicing 20 years ago, no, she has to be at least 40. 35, maybe? I actually know who you are in your past. Well, that's none of my concern. That's none of my concern.
Oh, well...
That means a lot.
But,
yeah, don't worry about
It was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need, and hopefully how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okay, then let's go talk to the Cabinet. Let's go.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are going...
Ow! Alright, let's go! Level up! Dun, dun, dun. Social? Yeah, melee damage. I love it. All right, what's over here? Huh? Main level. Let's go. Back to New Atlantis. What's up, bro? Huh? Me. All right. Nah, we could go to the ship. It's not that far. Woo! Woo! Space! I love space. I love it. Cockpit. I wonder what we're gonna do. Take off. I wonder where this could lead. I would personally love go to Ladonia, right? That's what they were calling it. I would love to go to Ladonia and like figure out what's going on over there. Because all the enemies are gonna be terramorphs. Oh my lord, that would be so cool. It'll be like Deathclaw Sanctuary from Fallout. Alright. Star map, right? Star map. What we got? What we got? What we got? Back to the system. What's this? Nova Galactic Star Yard. Jupiter. Europa. Venus. Mars. Phobos. An asteroid. United Colonies. Back to... No, missions. There we go. Missions. Found a note about a secret outpost on a dead spacer. Mantis. Don't really know what that is. These are all missions that I've done, right? Yep. Set course. Let's go. Land. The Mass District. So, man, the gravity here, man.
Captain, over
here, Capitan. Call me Ash. Captain Ash.
In the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to prop. But listen, I know I should have been more.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it.
In the interest of full disclosure, my relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy.
Admiral.
They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin.
Old Earth Latin.
He earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new general, secure the leadership of the UC military for general.
Doesn't sound like they succeeded. They to want to clone him. Of a man. How's that work? Yeah.
A non-trivial amount of gene editing.
Yeah.
clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship. Thanks to the amount of donor material
it's
that
basically his
required to
daughter.
bring me into this world.
Basically, probably.
He and I are different on more than a few levels.
Yeah. The dressing cabinet.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my
Father,
was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man called
both sides.
Freestar Collective and
civilians.
And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and so my involvement, it could be another obstacle that
you're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much.
Yeah, no problem.
While we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? Or if you've got any last minute, no telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep.
You were willing to tell me more. Your eyes, they're red. Is that the result of the cloning process?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars.
Huh?
The Red Devils unit I was a part of. They were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included.
Oh, okay.
It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as... And the eyes were my parting gift.
Don't have any questions.
Then I guess it's just a...
Let's go! Time to meet the president of the UC. I'm an upcoming captain. Next, fleet commander. Fleet commander in training, that's what I am. What's up, guys?
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
It was nothing. Thanks, don't keep my shoot fueled, ma'am. What? Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives.
Yeah.
A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories.
Yeah, Freestar Collective and House Varun.
House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you.
Okay.
Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision about data. We need to find a way to stop a possible zero-form apocalypse. What we're facing. I was just talking about my hat. Here's the one with the grand plans. We need to archive that to find a way to stop a possible terramorph apocalypse. Yeah, that's about what the gist of it.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack.
Can you shut up, please?
Seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
Okay. I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Yeah, take it easy.
There should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties.
Mm-hmm.
Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to
We
grant us
have
access to what they no doubt consider
evidence
weapon data.
and
I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
nah, it was the baby, man. That never saw it coming. But I was told it wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering.
This
attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack,
we'll be so
will
lucky.
we be so lucky?
Yes,
a fine point, Admiral. That's the Admiral? Hey, that's I'm gonna replace you.
Now and the information you've been privy to thus far. If you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
If there's a chance of what happened on Test City, Captain, we need to grant the request. Personally, I would wait. I don't have enough information yet. Madam President, if I was doing, I wouldn't grant the request. The archives were sealed for a reason. If there's a chance what happened on Toast City could happen elsewhere, we need to grant the request. Yeah.
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward...
You realize that it's gonna be me handling it, right?
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
What? What's going on? Shing!
Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
Terramorphs! Hey, yo!
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain.
Okay, so
do it discreetly.
Very.
The last thing we need is a
I got my little theories already popping up. This is definitely like an inside job. Like I'm gonna say it once this mission's over.
I'll make the order myself. The nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
I'm here.
You too. We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Yes.
We're on it, ma'am.
Promote me.
Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
And I'm definitely. Let's go. Where are we going? Where is it though? Take that to the nearest different. Okay. Whoa. Alright, so what I think is going on, right? Okay. Obviously, Terramorphs are very real danger, right? But
The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Please! I can't stop!
what is going on? Collect the EM weapon. What? Where are we supposed to go? Oh.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Running while encumbered. Equip the EM weapon. Oh, we've overloaded ourselves. Oh, I like this one. Drop. Drop. Wow. Resources. Man, we need to increase our garbage. There's no way. Oh, we don't have skill points. Damn. What can I do then? Maybe eat food? Alien jerky? Jisoo! Oh wait, I never... what is it? Oh my gosh. What the heck? Where's the thing? What is it? Equinox? Extended mag calibrated solstice? Calibrated Kraken. EM Equinox. Oh, okay. There we go. Non-lethally. Now what? What happened?
Thank you. The way those people were acting. I've seen
Oh, it does mind control them. Oh my.
I don't know. We tried to restrain them, but some of the other officers down there.
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, it affects everyone differently, but some people just lose.
Wow.
You kill the morph, you break the hold.
Sounds like we need to hustle. If someone comes at me, I'm putting them down. Are you saying you can control someone's mind?
I'm not suggesting.
It's documented behavior.
The projection, though, can vary wildly. Some lose control all. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out.
We need to hustle.
Let's do it.
That's unlocked.
Damn. Let's go. Alrighty. So, like I was saying before, right? So, definitely Terramorph's bad. But I think with how convenient the timing is that we're trying to convince them to unlock these archives, I bet somebody who's like maybe able to control them or is freeing them or something wants us to be able to convince to have the archives opened again and studied so that maybe they could get in there. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna say maybe is going on here. Autosave. I could delete this, cause save.
Time to waste, Captain.
Alright, let's go. Oh wow, only one bullet. Let's go! Damn! Damn, the thing is super tanky. So the one that I was fighting in that base, I just must have had like all the turns attacking it. Because oh my goodness. Voice. The voices.
It's never going to work.
The voices. The voices. I'm hearing voices. Die. Let's go.
X-Bus. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad.
Damn.
Barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before.
Well, yeah, but like...
Spare whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Alright. Damn. They got slaughtered. Hey, yo. Hey, you're... Oh, my goodness. What is going on?
They're...
Uncumbered? What do you mean? I have to.
Going to turn on you. Kill them. Kill them first.
The voices! The freaking voices! I'm not doing enough damage. Why isn't he not attacking me? Ah, the voices! You know what would be awesome if we're like hallucinating and we start attacking a Terramorph, but it's actually a person? Oh. Oh, shotgun, yeah. Boy! Yeah! Old Earth shotgun, baby! Oh, my lord! What?
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right?
We're too full, man. We're too full. The resources we got are too heavy. Membrane. Crafting, crafting, crafting. We gotta drop the heavy stuff. We gotta drop the heavy stuff. Look at that. 4 control rod. Damn. Alright. Use healing while wounded. Let's go! Yeah, boy. Boom! Yeah, you don't like fire, do you? You fool. You don't like the old Earth shotgun, do you?
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's
I can't
over.
keep picking up stuff.
Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
An absolute massacre on our hands. Well, you guys got me. I just killed 3 of them. basically by myself. But we ran out of ammo, so. Yo, I did it.
Yes, they want.
You all held the line. You're the heroes here. You're the hero, not me. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been... Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Take care of yourself, Sergeant. Easy. Just another day's work. What the heck?
Attention. The spaceport has been secured.
Oh, okay.
Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the
I'm like, what is that yelling? Damn, that was super random. That was cool. Like I'm saying, this is all part of somebody's plan. That's what I'm thinking. That was just way too perfect timing. Imagine if you guys didn't have me here. Oh, you guys would have been screwed big time. Right, Sarah? Now you like me? Sarah didn't like that. Oh, why are you just automatically trying to say you? Man, calm down.
Relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Captain?
Captain?
Hadrian?
Hadrian?
It would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today.
As well as an apology.
An apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Agreed. Better late than never. I take my gratitude and credits, real estate, or luxury goods. No, I'm not that kind of person. But on my next playthrough, agreed. Thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path
So yeah,
forward in the
we
eyes
got
of
the
cabinet.
UC, but we still need
You will have our full support in
the
collecting
Freestar
Terramorph
Collective,
data
right?
from the
And we still
archives,
need
as well as
Tara
a subsequent
or something like that?
investigation into the nature
Tara
of
Run?
these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective
to
immediately.
your former rank
To
of
your
major,
former
and
rank
then I
of
get a
major.
promotion too, please.
As soon as we've got the data
A
in hand,
promotion
we want
for
you
me?
investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
What you looking
I'd
at,
be
Logan?
honored.
Excellent.
What about me?
But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first,
Yeah,
we're
convince
going
the
to need
Freestar
someone
Collective
to
and
convince
House
the
Varun.
Freestar
I got
Collective
that. That's
and
easy.
House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Of course. I can't be original. I'm just some Vanguard. I'm just some Vanguard nobody. Yeah.
We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves.
I'm just a nobody.
In
I just started.
exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
10 years worth of work just like that? Let's go. You can count on me, ma'am. Let me think about it. What do I get for being a and what do I get for being a USC citizen?
It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet.
Nice.
But above all, you'd become a dedicated
Faction of the
part
Galaxy.
of the greatest fact.
You can count me on
I'm
count
glad
on
to
me,
hear
ma'am.
it. Now, we of course won't be sending you in without the Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. Well, you should be able to find her in her office. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colony.
You're dismissed. 7,800. Alrighty, what we got? Lasers, pistols, shotguns, particle beams, information, heavy weapon, science, research, surveying, Geology, aerodynamics, boost. Using a boost expends less fuel. Yeah. Definitely.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer.
Alright, let's go.
Start getting the
Chief Yassine, these orders.
Yo, what's up, girl?
Captain.
Elizabeth?
You. Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Oh, what's that? Desktop fishbowl. Cool. What's up?
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command.
Oh.
I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
No problem.
I was also informed that you gave quite the... Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed. We're going to do everything in our power. And that means first getting you into the archives.
Oh, the bandana?
Someone paid attention in current
events.
events.
You also know movie.
So, access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency and requires a one-time use code. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
So somebody
Now,
wants
the
us to
UC
get
is
into
already
there
on
to get the
board,
band of
so
knowledge.
that
I'm
means
telling
we
you,
need to convince
I'm
two
calling it.
people, the ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun, to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Someone wants us to do all the hard work. Just gonna need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium. What? It sure doesn't sound easy. It won't be.
Both ambassadors have reasons they won't. Or now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be.
Yeah.
And I do mean cooperate. No, that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Let's go with House Varun. I like their armor.
Ambassador Balmore's a chap.
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the...
He stayed.
He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests. So, though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psycho.
You can be reading people, just like us.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs.
Of course. But there is... We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually...
Oh, okay.
His public appearances were always rare. But its scans of the facility show life signs.
Your task is to find him and kindly but...
Here's hoping we're not chasing a corpse.
It would at least be a speedier to go... But I, of course...
Now, the embassy front door isn't enough. Here, this device... And fair warning...
Receive a report, alarms have been tripped inside the embassy.
Alarms might have been...
Okay. What about this guy?
The
One second.
good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of
I'm back.
pressure. We just need to find the
Bah.
squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which...
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to...
Yeah.
So, if you are going to try and access the device...
Now, we recovered some intel, but there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information.
That's all I'm finding for a moment. For the moment on doing. What can you tell me about the staff member?
Name's Cameron Long.
He's younger than Radcliffe. Bears less of a grudge.
He works closely with the ambassador, making him and someone.
That's all I'm finding.
All right. Here, your
And take
All right.
these. Now, if you have additional questions,
Whoa.
I'd suggest you be smart out there, Cap.
Let's go to the spaceport. Let's upgrade our ship big time. Because this is acquire the Freestar Collective. Aegis. That's me. I don't know. I don't know where the thing is.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Thank you.
Keeping the skies safe out. Take care now.
Thanks. What I need though, I need to go to the shipyard because I want to see about procuring a new ship or upgrading or something. I don't know. I feel like I have a decent amount of money. Really? Freestar Collective Embassy. Embassy. What's up?
You are a visitor? You'll find
hard to believe it's been
Freestar. Wait, they're all here? Oh, they're here. I thought he was like on a. They were on a different planet or something.
I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective.
Oh, hello. You're right there.
Never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic
Oh
advantage to
yeah.
maintain,
They should definitely agree with me because it was literally right in their backyard.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Cameron,
excuse me.
are you supposed to be in here?
Supposed to be in here.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
Talk to me.
I'm sorry. Do you...
I'm not here. I'm the only guy who need the Freestar Collective's help. Captain Astro. UC Vanguard, you and I need to talk, Ambassador. You seem like a lady who wants to stop more. Well, I've got a deal for you.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The
eyewitness.
She said you were at the spaceport.
Yes.
You have my thanks for what you did down there.
Truly. Saved many lives.
Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
BAM! You heard correctly. You need to know otherwise any more deaths are on your hands. Please, pretty, please. You heard correctly. You need to help us. Otherwise, any more deaths. You need to help us. You heard correctly. Any more death? I mean, she knows any more deaths are on your hands. Me saying that, I don't think is the best option. You need access to the archives.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous.
More dangerous than terramorphs breaking through your backyard?
For its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
What's the matter? Fine. You serious? There's just not Texas City. Really not gonna help us.
No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the collective.
Okay.
But my aliens were placed there by UC hands.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all.
Please, Ambassador, just listen to what I have to say. But can't you see we're trying to prevent the same thing here? More unnecessary deaths?
You have my answer. Now, please take...
Fine, I'll just figure this out some other way.
I guess you will.
Read SC Embassy Security Slate. Also, speak to the Freestar Embassy staffer. Yo.
That woman isn't... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. And, like, I've got you to thank for...
Thanks. You did get lucky. It was a war zone down there. You did get lucky. It was a war zone.
Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But look, they said the ambassador likes to handle all, even if he does have trained diplomats here. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so...
Empath. She ignores your talents. Empathy, acuity, wisdom. I wouldn't do that if you worked for me.
What you...
Let's go somewhere to talk. A slice of toasted white bread, best enjoyed with buttered or jellied, but can be eaten as is. Yo, I love toast. I want to get toast. Where'd he go? Yo, broski. Let's go to your private room and talk. Mano a mano. What's wrong with my girl's eyes? She's tired? I haven't slept in, what, a couple days? Let's close the door. What's up, Cameron? My girl's tired.
So you want me to work with you?
But why now? Why me? We need help preventing more terrorism, and we're not expecting ambassador support.
No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other
yeah.
So then,
Convincing. I need to go to the ambassador. Access to her quarters without being seen. Can you get me access to them? I need to get me to the ambassador.
Okay,
Bio
first you need her bio key,
better chance of spilling down the atoms with a spoon than me getting that from her. Without being seen then. No, can't do it illegally.
The code machine. Her quarters.
That's doable.
And you and the UC will be providing me with...
Put your red hand. You know what? I need to clear something up with my superiors. I got 1,000 credits with your name on it.
Wait, I thought you were looking to hire me.
Guess we just need to get... No! You know what? I need to clear something. I'll be right back. But lying to a... Man, what are the other options? Listening device. Acquire the Freestar Collector. You need to stay right here.
Yeah, what is it? I'll be right here.
Oh, that's right. I can give her stuff. I forgot that. Who was it? It was Serena. Serena in Skyrim.
Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's
Let me save before I do something stupid. Serena and Serena in Skyrim, she used to be like my pack mule. I used to give her thousands of pounds worth of materials, and she'd just be like, she would just tank it, you know. What? Where's the thing? It's Cameron. Listening device. Where's the listening device? I don't know what listening devices. Ambassador Radcliffe. Can you steal? I don't think you can steal from people in this game. I guess you have to unlock the pickpocket skill. Something dumb like that. Okay. Interesting, interesting. You're currently trespassing. Red Zoo will become... Sorry.
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
Advanced. Employees only beyond this point. I don't know how to get over there. Hard times. Interesting, 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 interesting. Cameron! Damn, this is Cameron's room? Wow. Nice. Nice place you got here, Cameron. I'm not about to give him credits. 8,000? That's a lot of money. How much money I got? I got 53,000. I'm about to give him money. That's a decent chunk of everything I own. Exotic wood. I don't know what the where that listening device is. Really?
Did I not make myself...
Just listen to what I have to say.
You're really gonna push this?
Oh, wow. Thank you, Ambassador. Just hear me out.
I'm listening.
To persuade a person, you need to make most successful choices that range from kind words to distractions to threats. That's the difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. No number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. You're a soldier. It was your job to protect, and that's what we intend to do with this day. Great plan. Persuasion. 3 turns.
It's a job I take very seriously.
How many lives are you willing to risk because you were a grudge against hang on your decision?
I suppose you might be right. Easy to lose sight of the big picture sometimes.
Turns? I've seen twice. 1, 2. I've seen twice now. How bad these are. I don't want to see a third.
And if the United Colonies abuses this Terramorph data? Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing.
No. I'll try and renegotiate. Ah, yes, the negotiator.
You're allowed 3 places: conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You said
What's up? I'll try again.
Did I not make myself a... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening.
Okay.
And if the United Colonies... I'm sorry. Oh, yes. Captain, I'm...
I tried. My persuasion just isn't good. If I was a diplomat, if I would have chosen that. I don't have any skill points though. Diplomat. Persuading someone? Man. I don't.
Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot in.
Did I not make myself... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening.
Yeah.
It's a job I take...
Damn it, bro.
Oh, please. Buttering me up. Oh, yes.
Okay, I think I get what I think I get what I'm doing. So certain options are always like destined to fail, it seems. I gotta remember which are the ones that succeed.
Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have... Did I not make myself... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening.
Okay. No. Every moment we spend in debate.
Working on borrowed time, aren't we? I suppose I have seen... Well,
oh!
You make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to...
Yeah, of course.
Go in once. You get everything you need, and all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy,
yeah,
Freestar scientists will watch your... So, do we have an agreement?
Of course.
Excellent.
Of course. That's exactly my... You think I'm evil or something? We're gonna use this to prevent the Terramorphs from, like, you know, destroying the galaxy. And, you know, I low-key want to figure out what's going on with them as well. That's a nice gun you got there. You wanna hand that over? Oh, that's it. That's... Oh, man, she unlocked the master. Ooh, prototype equipment.
They tell me it should only take a moment.
One-time code?
There.
Nice. Thank you.
It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
Yeah.
Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights.
Awesome.
Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Yeah, cool. All right, acquire house for runs. All right, let's go to house for run. Wow. That was supposed to be the easy one too, right? Because house for run still is like very against the UC. All right, let's get it. How far is that? What's up, guys?
Exactly. It's like
I'm saving the galaxy, and none of these people even know what I'm doing. Aw. Back to the grind. Apply for a job.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound canned.
We'll keep it loose. House for run. Why is it so hidden away? Oh, I like these people's armor. Why is it overrun? Oh, that's right, because the inactivity or whatever. She was saying something like that. It's been like many, many years that they've seen somebody. Zero wire. Deeper into the embassy. Hello? Hey, give me one of those armors, please. Or one of those. Multiple... Oh! Whatchamacallit? What was I gonna say? So many jump scares, man. Die, 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 die! Damn, you actually get staggered. Oh my gosh. Hello? Release me. Quickly. I'm trying. Oh my gosh, I thought that mannequin moved. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Boy. Is that bullets from my shotgun? No, it's not. What am I getting bullets for? Energy weapons? Probably. Living quarters. Are you good? Okay. Boop. Really? 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 Okay then. Hello? Really? It doesn't affect them? You would think that it would affect them. Is that fire? This thing shoots fire? I found you right there. Hello? Hello? Light particle fuse. Nova light. Particle beam pistol? I'll take that. I want a lightsaber though. An energy sword. Give me an energy sword, please. 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 Ow! Who is shooting me? It does shoot fire bullets. Fire's not the best against robots, but I mean, it is what it is. That's all I got. It's all I got. Fuck, it's too difficult. Oh, this place is crazy. What's going on here? Guide within serpent. Inaccessible. Guide within serpent. One sec. Been like a couple hours. Is that 8? What's up? Hollow voice. Oh, jeez. Really? Let's go. Beware. Demon. There's no demons. This is their plan, people. These are demons. Oh my gosh! This doesn't work on them, does it? Does. I like how this gun looks. It looks like a Destiny gun. Like an exotic gun that I used to have. Boy! I'm reeling. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Wow, no light. It's like it's such a small gun, but it's $4,000. Yo, what's up, bro? I saved your life, right?
What seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured.
One second.
Come, let us discuss.
Sorry. Ah, no, I dropped it. No, I dropped it. Ah, it's dirty now. Whack.
Not the...
Damn, he looks really old.
I suppose giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence.
Got burgers, mini burgers.
I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could
Bussin'.
taste such a beauty?
Homemade burgers are busting.
Tell me though,
my hands.
what's it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Yeah.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport.
Yep.
A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
Yep.
So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly?
Correct. Stop.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks. There is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
Okay.
For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good.
Of course.
Ensure House Varun's legacy.
Something bad's gonna happen though.
Carnage.
The person who's doing this in the first place is gonna frame me or something.
It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Of course. You have my word. I'll make sure it's good. It's used for good. That's an... But I'll make sure it's used for good. Of course.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Shee! That was easy. Freaking the other lady was way harder. And I thought it was supposed to be the other way around. I guess they think that he's like evil. Rip shank.
There.
What the heck's a rip shank? Oh wow. Oh wow, we're over encumbered. Cool.
Let it be used for good.
Of course. I promise.
The Great Serpent guide your path.
Why stay behind?
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit. This is the right of all his followers.
The Great Serpent, that's your god, right?
The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide.
Being from Norlandia.
It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me.
Yeah, but now you're alone.
We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my...
Okay. Wait, why did they leave? Yeah.
The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Okay. You can't tell me why? Bozo. That's weird that he would trust me with such crazy knowledge. But he won't tell us. Like what? Thermal? Airborne? I don't understand. So radiation... Sure it did. Constellation was so good. Alright, let's get out of here. We've done what we can. Coffee? Storm room, okay. Anyway, let's go. Let's get out of here. Bathroom. I know where I'm going, game. Calm down. He should have given me one of his armors, bro. I like the House Runs armor. Maybe even more than the UC armor. I'm just saying. It looks really nice. All right, let's go. Wow. Winded. Absolutely winded, yeah? Embassy District. I'm going... Alright, I got the codes from everybody. Let's go to the archives.
That man just echoed sentiment I've heard all over town. The cabinet needs to ensure attacks like this don't happen again.
Of course.
I'm told by top officials that this attack has people really spooked. And who could blame them?
Yeah, okay. I thought it was gonna be like a reporter side quest.
Captain, can I help you?
No, you can't. I outrank you. Man. And I just started. I'm in a 10-year thing, right? Takes 10 years to become a citizen, and she's saying that she's gonna make me do it like that. That's good.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore?
Uh-huh.
We're all in agreement.
Uh-huh. A lot thanks to yours truly, and yes, I got his code. All parties are ready to be deployed.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter.
Okay.
Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
I know. All of them are watching me. Except, well, maybe not House Varun because... I don't know. Maybe not him. Nah, but it's not... I'm not going to use it for evil. I'm not an evil person, so Obviously, yeah, they can't trust me, but I know myself, so you know, I'm not gonna be stupid. But something bad's gonna happen. It's not gonna be this easy. Something devastating is gonna happen. The person who's in control or something like this of the exomorph, whatever, terramorph attacks, he's gonna show up. They're gonna show up, and they're gonna frame me for something bad. Maybe. We're gonna see. We're gonna find out right now. The archives. What a side quest. This is a long side quest. We're not even doing main quests anymore. We're just doing the archive quest.
Captain, we've been expecting you.
Hello.
Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Where?
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units.
You think we'll be able to get back in here again?
Return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Where's that? Second one? Nice. That's it? That's it? Well, yeah, it's shut. It's shut down pretty tight, so pretty cool. All right, we got it. See you guys. Thanks. What was that? We did it. Running while encumbered will quickly drain your oxygen. I'm encumbered? I am. Drum beat? What is this? I've never even seen this thing. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where's my girl? I told her not to follow me, right? I told her not to follow me. In the thingy. Damn it. At the other place.
You needed something?
How do I get her to follow me back? Without having to go all the way over there.
Hey.
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Maybe she is evil. Maybe she's the one who's controlling this, right? Because... yeah, she could be, because... how did she survive? The only survivor? She could be the one who wants to... to use them again. And use the data code. You're my main suspect now! I know it's her.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
What problem here? Can you assure me this will be used for good?
Yes.
I
It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly... The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already... Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Already?
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Just like that. Yo, you better not betray me, man. I will insta-kill you. What's up, friend? Let's go.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city.
Top minds were on it.
Top minds were on it.
Make me a citizen so I can buy a house. We're doing so well. We started off in the streets and look at us now. A citizen of New Atlantis, a nice high position, getting that good money and a nice house. What is this? Oh, wow. See that planet over there? You can actually go there.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United
Why
Colonies?
you took me to the rooftop? That's a little weird.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Yes. Sure, whatever.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen.
Jeez!
Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
Yo!
Please also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Yo!
Now, the other item we needed to discuss.
Yeah.
There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person, and they've stated they'll only share it with you.
They asked you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to
Obviously. I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure.
Damn. Can I buy a house though? Friends like these, you don't need enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna buy my own property, Dad, with the money that I earned legitly.
Be careful if you run.
Big realty office. I want this right now. That's what I want. House.
Fly around like they own the settled
system. Our own house. I hope I have enough money. I don't know if I have even enough money to get it. I mean, didn't they say they would help me?
Welcome to the UC.
And where's Sarah? She's next to Cameron. I'm heading over there. I might as well check it out. Damn, I'm spending so much time in just at New Atlantis.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good.
Yeah, it's always a
Welcome to
buyer's
Field.
market.
What
You always
brings
say
you
that.
in today? I don't blame you. I'm here if you have any more questions.
What do you have for sale?
Well, first of all, let's see what we... Right now, I have a penthouse apartment. Sound like something...
Pay 30,000. 30,000. I'd like the apartment in the well.
No pressure here. Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regular... But you best believe... Let's see what we... Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is... less than ideal, but it's a... I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're...
The government has dibs on it. Do you think they would give it to me? Could I sell my apartment? I'm buying it.
Great. It's very cozy. And the apartment is all...
I got my own place.
Stop by anytime. I'm always ready to make... I'm always here if you're looking for a new home.
I most likely can sell my home. Most likely. Why wouldn't I be able to sell my home? Why not, right? Plus, this is my place. I worked really hard for this. The government has dibs on another one, though. I'm gonna say... Oh, I thought this was it. Check it out, guys. Show me my new home. Oh. Okay. Nice. Alright. Oh. Where the heck is my house?
They're always about a million years.
I'm a vanguard, though. Why do I gotta live in the slums? This is it? Yo, this looks... I mean... Huh? Excuse me? They crashed my game. Okay. Maybe that's a sign. Hello? Lovely. Only contraband in your ship's cargo will be protected by its shielded cargo capacity. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I might do some like little odd jobs like that if you can have it protected, so that when you're entering other planets and they scan you, they can't find it. All right, let's try this one more time. If it crashes again, then I'm not buying the house. Because it's the house that crashes my game. Nah, I'm good. But let's at least look around to see what it would offer. Okay, nice little bedroom. Bathroom. Where's the water go? Oh. place is like low-key a little dirty though. Oh, okay. I'm good. I didn't think it would be this bad. Nah, that's cool though. It's cool that like I can see what it looks like, but 24. Jameson. That's cool. Ayo. Ayo, 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 ayo. Ayo, ayo. Alright. Nah, I'm good. Is my eyes still closed? No. She just didn't want to look at camera, and that's the problem.
Greetings, citizens. Welcome to the UC.
How do I select missions again? I actually forgot. Oh, right there. Activities. Retrieve waiting followers? At a tree? No, I'm gonna do all of these, don't worry, but just not right now. Subsection 7. Did we level up? No, we didn't. Woo! I got such a little laser gun. Cool. So somebody asked for me specifically by name. Is gonna tell me that Hadrian's bad. If they tell me Adrian is bad, Hadrian, then I believe in them 100% and I'll kill Hadrian. Okay. My friend. Oh yeah, Sarah. I gotta go get Sarah.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
This guy.
Chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments but now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, which is why I hoped we could speak.
Do you only manage to say person? Over here. Sort of familiar.
There's a reason for that. I'm Francois Sanon.
Oh!
But most know me as Victus.
Yeah.
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Cool. Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met. Except about what you actually want. Shannon, that's your last name. So, what'd you do?
To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others. And for doing what was right, I was put on...
Yeah. The chattier. Yeah.
Captain, please. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colony. An effort you and my progeny, Hadrian, have already made impressive progress. Though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our...
Is your business. She's your clone? Yours and Hadrian's relationship is your business, not mine. Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Did she? So willing. Our relationship has always been. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, and I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else.
What?
The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on.
Okay.
I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
I'm not sure I like the sound of it. Check don't worry, people just like you. How's that working exactly? How's that work?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally. And I've always... You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information.
Okay, so go on.
There is a former colleague of mine. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies more. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal. But I finally found him. I'm not expecting. Bring me evidence that the job's done.
How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship.
How do I know you're not management to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last.
Okay.
Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, consider bringing him to justice. Why have me do this? Why not hand over this to one of the members of this recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope. And this?
Okay.
If that's what you require to sleep at night. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to my girl first, because I don't know if you're giving me all the details. I mean, you seem somewhat trustworthy.
Identity verified. You may proceed.
But I'd still like to talk to my girl and see what she has to say about it. She might say like, oh, you know, maybe he's not as bad as he claims, but he's still pretty bad. You know, something like that. But we'll see what she says. Nothing wrong with confirming information with people that, you know, I trust. She made me a citizen. I like her.
Captain, did your meeting?
There's an executive more deputy. I don't see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in your basement. I could do that. In your basement. I was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing.
Alright. Why hasn't Adrian been told about this?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information. And she certainly doesn't need a distraction.
Yeah.
Which is why I need you to...
I can do it myself. I got you.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain. And that's not a good look for any of us.
Okay. The prisoner asked me to deal with Dr. Elise. Figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... That'd be a huge win for the UC.
All research members.
Really? He found the members of the research. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding...
What's the den? Anything you can tell me about it?
The den?
This is my girl in the chair, man. She's the GOAT. I like her.
The second star station, actually, to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade.
Okay.
The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But I can think of worse places in the galaxy.
Alright. Being lured into a trap.
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think... This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely. So while I'd certainly warrant caution...
I think you can proceed.
Then I'll bid you good day,
Thank
Captain.
you. Alright, let's get it. We're making good progress, guys. Cool. So, the Devil's back to the grind. Deep cover activities. Faction quests. Missions, activities. No, I know. There's a lot of cool activities. Retrieve waiting followers. In the well. Talk to the bartender. Check out your ship's inventory. Talk to the ship service technician. Yeah. The ship stuff is what I definitely want to do. I wanted to do that before, but I completely forgot. Oh wait, our girl.
One day, I'm gonna leave you.
Yeah, you said that before, Donna. You ain't going nowhere. And wait, what is our thingy? Ash. Oh. We do have one of these. Yeah. I don't know which one's better though. Okay, that's energy. Physical, energy. Let's get rid of something. Physical, energy. Let's just get rid of this. We don't need it. Alright, so Sarah should be over here. No, she's not. Where is Sarah? This way. No. This way. House Varun? Yeah, this way. It's Freestar Collective. Really? I left my girl Sarah here. Sarah, I'm coming. What? Sarah? Did I lose her? Oh nah. How do I get Sarah back? I'm gonna assume that she goes back to the base constellation. I don't know when I should stop when it comes to missions with the missions with about the Terramorphs. I don't know if I should just try and do as much as I can and then I go back to Constellation, or should I go to Constellation right now? Like, I think I'm gonna continue with the Terramorph. What's up, dude? Spaceport. Let's upgrade our ship, though. Hey, yo. God. What do I get for not sleeping well, man? How am I supposed to play this for 24 hours straight? Upgrade our ship, man. Yeah. What's up, bro?
And he's your new captain.
My ship needs from pairs. I'd like to view and modify my ship. What ships do you have for sale?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Rambler. The Rambler. 51,000. Whoa, that's looking cool, Galileo. Gladius. Kiffer. Barrow. Whoa, this one's cool too. Whoa, this one's nice too. Shield Breaker. Yeah. The Rambler. I could buy this one, Gladius. Inspect. Energy. It's Gravitron though. Huh? Value. Sell. $1,000? Bruh. Where can I go if I need more crew for my ship? To one of my ships.
Okay, no problem.
So, this is ours, right? Upgrade? Weapons? Weapon 1? Oh, wow. Weapons 2. Missile launcher. Cannon. Auto cannon. Vanguard obliterator auto projector. Equip power. Oh, missile launcher. No. The ship is booty. I need a good ship. We need to find a good ship. That's my home ship. Ship builder. Modify and paint your ship. We need to find a ship.
You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
It's just resources. Okay. I need Sarah. If I want to do this, talk to Sarah's contact. Let's try doing this. Let's see if we can get her to come back with me. I hope so. If not, then what I could do also. Surface map. Yeah. New Atlantis. Unknown. Where the heck is Constellation headquarters? This mini-map is pretty booty, I'm not gonna lie. The Lodge. The Lodge. That's it, right? There we go. Is she here?
I hope you are satisfied.
Sarah!
The quarters available to you.
What about, can you come with me?
Captain, now that you are also given...
I could use you on my crew.
Captain Ash, I will proceed to my...
Manager of your crew. To Frontier? Yeah. Sarah Morgan. To Frontier. Yeah. Cool. So now they're both on my ship. Alright. We did it. Gurya! Alright. Where do we gotta go though? Fast travel to ship.
Time to get this ship moving.
Yeah, there's my Sarah. Alright, but when it comes to mission, I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna go with this one. The Alpha no, the Wolf system. The Den. Sithonia. Can I go there? Like, hello? Oh my god. Oh, we're getting close. How do we land? Hello? Hello? Doc. Hail? Cars! Bored? Bah! I want to find like an abandoned station.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will... I'm listening.
Let's trade gear.
Glad to haul whatever you...
Whatever you need. Oh, she only has that? Oh. Inventory. Inventory. Me. I'll give you... I don't know what I'm gonna give her. I'll give you this. How about that? Just in case you need it. You never know. You never know. I think it's time we were starting. First request?
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Sure. Besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation.
She's just like me for
That
real.
being said, I will make a confession.
Of course.
Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no,
A rock band.
we called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting... And before you ask, no, I wasn't. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times.
Aww. What do you consider your areas of expertise?
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past.
Okay.
And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
She's just like me, literally.
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there, in the Starfield.
She said it!
All those magnificent wonders
Starfield.
with my own eyes. I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully
I'm the same way. Me and Leo are literally just clones of each other. I love you.
Certainly. Until later.
Alright, let's go.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Actually, I'm the Vanguard. Super et Ultra. Captain?
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So.
The uniform? Yeah, I heard you might know him. I need to get to Etheria.
Etheria? Not an area that gets a lot of visitors. You mind me asking?
Someone's hiding out there. Someone I need to find. Bring to justice.
Really? Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. Etheria's debris fields are plenty dangerous, but if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them.
Cool. Anything else you should tell me about this Warlock?
I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
Okay. I'll take those coordinates, please.
Sure thing. Here. This should get good hunting.
And stay safe. Ship AM weapons damages are random, possibly stunning enemy engines reporting. Ship EM weapons damage. Okay.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
You like flying for the Vanguard?
You kidding? It's what wait, I mean flying. Is this Vanguard thing? Temporary. Only a matter of time before you know it, I'll be a captain. What does it matter? I'm gonna be out of here before you can blink, and this will all... That reporter didn't put you up to this, did he? I already told him. It was a misunderstanding. Well, yeah. What? Oh, right. You have it.
I find that those who are truly scared really need to advertise it. I'm sure you're paying attention.
Damn right I am. I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, listen, I need a favor. I've got an application for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up?
Sure thing. Shouldn't you be the one checking on this?
Yeah, I mean, probably, but you know how it goes. I leave here and then something terrible happens and I have all this guilt.
Be right back.
Just like that? I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my... Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala. I'm sure he's aware of me because I've sent... Just bring back whatever message... Okay then, Marquez is alright. See you around.
Alright. You got anything for
Welcome
sale?
to the trader. Our stock may not be, and seeing as that it is a pleasure to make...
He looks like an android.
I hope we have what you...
Oh. Any laser swords? Damn, I'm actually really disappointed there's no laser swords. Alright. Sarah? There she is. There's my Sarah. Okay.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Undock.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Alright. So where we gotta go? We gotta go straight that way. Etheria. Open planet map. Hide resources. Extreme environment. Ah, this planet. Wait, what? No. Show me. Ah, okay. Here we go. There we go. Ba-ding!